Hello. I can't see chat right now. Hello. Damn, it actually blamed you today. That's rough. Oh, dude, if you can hear me, what's the other thing you're watching? What is that? I am curious. How the fuck do you spell shenanigans? I am suddenly. Wait, that it looks correct, but she, Ollie, Gons. That's how you spell that, right? Shenanigans. Brother. I have never been so unsure about a word in my in. Wait, the main description of shenanigans is dishonest activity? What do you mean? I thought it was the secondary one that was the first one. Silly or high spirited behavior or mischief. What do you mean? I did spell it correctly though. I think she, Nani, Cons. Yes. Sure. If it's, if it's wrong, someone will be mad and they will tell me because I posted it to Twitter. Ignite is the yearly dev conference held in to show off the newest software and tech. Oh, nice. Wait, what's just rough for me? What? I help. Pin. I help. What's going on? What's rough just for me? What I don't understand. What did I do? Help. What did I do? I mean, it was probably all the things, but you know. Greetings. Hello. Good luck. uh, I need to make that. Oh, YouTube chat. Is that part of the things that are down? Maybe? I don't know. I've been roving. That's what I'm gonna do, like the adult I am. Sure. I can. I don't know either. Dude, I'm still wondering what's rough just for me. I is the confused. My back hurts. I didn't get to have a nap today. And I'm kind of mad about it. I don't have to drive anywhere tomorrow. So, you know, win some, lose some. Oh. Oh. What do we think, chat? Is the shirt available? Yes or no? Is the jersey still available? Or have I missed my shot for the first time? For the first? No. Fourth time. That was a lot of letters that wanted to come out at the same time. Did we do it? Why is there no? Hello? It was charging. I don't know if it finished charging. How are we feeling, chat? Do we get to buy our jersey or no? I mean, I still have like another 12 hours to go until pay is in my account. But do we think it has sold out or no? I need like a 10-hour loop of this. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4. We can do 4 hours. Alright. Says no one wants to guess. I will just check. Yes, it's still available. There is still hope, chat. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna order this thing tomorrow. Game Changer starts tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. It starts the day after tomorrow. But I'm gonna order this tomorrow. I'm gonna get it just as like finals rolls around. And they're gonna win their finals and they're gonna get a new jersey. I'm calling it now. Okay. What are we hunting today? Trubbish. That's not helpful. Bruh, it's actually bench resetting in that's annoying. Bench resetting or in zone resetting. That's so lame. Where's my text? Yeah. Ja. So allegedly, it's this here. The ones that I was sure couldn't be shiny, because I never... So apparently it's just resetting here, because it's within the spawn for them. There has to be a better place. I'm just gonna let this go for a minute while I, like, think. Because we've seen hundreds of them and not seen a single shiny. We've actually seen everything else shine here. Everything else possible. Wait, so does that mean that they can't be alpha? Oh, I broke lighting again. I'm thinking there has to be a path. Somewhere. That has a couple of rubbish and also has something else. I don't... Where's that place where you... So, there is this back alley. Sorry. There's this back alley somewhere that has, two Trubbish and, static alpha Garbodor, and however you say it. But I can never remember where it is. Yep. Oops. I don't even remember what that place looks like. It's like, it's like a weird little L into like, into a square. But I don't remember where it is. And we've been there so many times too. That's probably the worst part. I've been there so insanely many times. I've actually fallen down there multiple times by accident too. There is no ledge. Oh, well, you're not what I'm looking for. So, I'm sorry, I guess. Was that a little excessive? Yes. Was it funny though? Also, yes. I promise I'll find a decent Trubbish spawn. Soon, yeah. I don't remember where to look. Ooh. Oh, hi, bud. Hello. I apparently stumbled upon a gang meeting. I am sorry. I refuse to believe that those double... I refuse to believe that those double Trubbish are the only good Trubbish spawn. That surely can't be the case. don't remember where the thing is. Which is really frustrating, because I have fallen off that location so many times and accidentally ended up on top of that group. Bonk. There's one, and then there's one. Nowhere else, apparently. Okay, let me... Allegedly. What do you mean? Why don't you just cross here? Oh, this is the solo alpha spawn. Ah, brother. I fell off the ledge on the wrong side. There's no saving this. I have to go all the way back. think. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Damn bumblebees. So it's like bench resetting every place I want to do this, I think. There is a static alpha. Alright, let's... Nope. We are going this way. Oh wait, that's kind of stupid. No, because if you fly to here, you get in here. $25. But now it's... Well, this one should be the same. Wait, so is benches also the best place to do this one? I don't wanna... Oh, yes. How about it? It all kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, because that's not far enough to reset this. allegedly. Yeah, well, definitely not when it's... Do we really not have a... Near... Good luck. Yeah, I'm not happy with you, dude. Snake. No, I went the wrong way. That's probably why. Yeah, this is the place I was thinking of. It wasn't the Alpha spawn. Can you actually... Is there a bench to sit out here where you can... No. That is annoying, but our chances are a lot higher here. Or at least they should be. No. No. No Weedles. No more Weedles. I need one more Weedle. Dude, that pizza today was so good. had proper like takeaway pizza today, and oh, it was so good. I ate the entire thing in one sitting, and I felt horrible. Oh, but it was so good. It'd be kind of funny if the phantom there could shine, so I get like destroyed by that instead. I also don't know if we're gonna do like normal length stream or what we're doing. We'll probably figure it out. Also, dude, it's so sad that just like cover some streamer drama for a bit. It's so sad to see people like QT work so insanely hard on their stuff, like the streamer awards, for instance, and like get shit by people who are nominated for an award for talking too much about the award. Like, what do you mean? There's been several people this time around, because like voting is just gonna well, the second round of voting. First you nominate, and then if enough people are nominated, or if your streamer is nominated enough times, it gets 2 votes in that category. So now voting is up, and there's like a whole slew of people, and it's like it's really fucking cool. But like the nominees were presented, and so many people are mad about like, well, not being nominated, which is a fan nomination. So if you're not if you don't have an active fan base, you're not getting nominated. And then people are mad that she's presenting the awards the way she wants to, in a thing that is fully funded by her. I don't get it, dude. You would think that the people showcased there would be happy to be showcased there, because they get flown out, have their like gala dinner thing covered. Like everything about the streamer awards is covered for the nominees. If they want to show up. Which is a wild thing. Like, why would you not want to go on? I don't know. I hate people, dude. Look at all the... Oh well, back to the thing. It's gonna be a lot of this today. But yeah, I just... It's so disappointing. Is there any positive news happening anywhere? Ubisoft is allegedly being acquired. That's... probably not a good thing. Oh yeah. People were like really mad about the end of the Las Vegas regionals. I also think that's really stupid. Because like RNG is an... Wait, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Let's see if I can scroll through the thing and figure it out. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the regional finals. But like, how else was that supposed to end in Vegas other than RNG? Like, It was one of the best ways it could have ended. I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh. My fingers hurt. How about now? Well, made a lot of other stuff. I have to... I have to do the bench thing one other place too. Also, what happens if you're trying to use a bench that is sat on in the morning? Do you just talk to the person who sat on the bench when you turn around? No, it moved them a bench over. Give me my goddamn trubbish. Always. Oh, I've been looking for this thing for like 2 days now. It's not fair. Kinda wish I had a rubber band or something. Cause this is kinda uncomfortable to hold. Oh, I wanted to actually look at this. I'll get you guys a link. Give me a sec. There you go. Games Done, Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. I only know that it ends with Adif is the finale run. Pokemon Emerald. They're just sick. But I haven't looked at any of the other stuff. So it opens... Let's see. Mario Sunshine, Jet Set Radio, Path to Heaven, Spyro 2, Shovel Knights, Who Trained Fallen Feathers, don't know anything about that. Monday we have Splatoon, Octopath Traveler, Split Fiction, Luigi's Mansion. That's fun. Once Upon a Katamari, I don't know. Rise of Triad, don't know. Different from, I don't know. Mega Man Battle Network deck. Usually fun. Smash Brawl, Subspace Emissary, any percent. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, any percent solo. Crop 2, Pac-Man World 2 repack. Dragon Ball C, Budokai, Cavern of Dreams, then Japan Sonic Adventures Legend CA. Oh, is this a pre-release run? Rank F. It's a rank F run. I don't know what the CA categories are yet. Kirby and the Forgotten Dreamland plus Starcrossed World. Only Starcrossed World, any percent restricted. Nah. Crash 3 worked. No, Crash Bandicoot 3. Hat in Time. Any percent lagless. Oh my god, the fitness boxing game that I play. It has a feature. It's the heavyweight difficulty showcase. That is on Tuesday. Mario Kart World, all question mark panels. Jack 3, Out of Bounds Restricted Race. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, all bosses, Path of Exile 2, any percent Act 4. Metroid Prime, Small Saga, Mushroom and Spore Wars. Sion, Speedruns from Hell, Speedrun Mode, all levels. Lilac Wars, Strello and the Cursed Yoke. I don't know what any of these are. I don't recognize any of the runners either. Then we have Borderlands 2, Co-op All Quests, Battlefront 2 Classic, Rise of the Empire any percent with awards. Bill Nye the Science Guy, Stop the Rock. Halo Combat Evolved. Cursed Again, any percent. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater bonus category. Psychonauts 2. Silent Hill F. What do you mean? So we're only at Wednesday. What do you mean we already have a Silent Hill F speedrun that is only an hour and a half long? Resident Evil 2 remake. Amnesia, The Bunker, Fear 2, Kiosk, Fatal Frame, Crimson Butterfly. Bloons Tower Defense 6, Animal Crossing, City Folk, Monty Gunvolt, Contra, Sonic Rush, American Truck Simulator, Point to Point Race. Oh, wait, that was on. It was Euro Truck Simulator, but that has been a thing once before. And that was insanely hyped for some reason. Like, for absolutely no reason at all. That was insanely hyped. Friends Rally, Armor Core 6, F-Zero GX, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is on Wednesday. This is January 7th. Joker, Shell, King. Oh, is that a Kaiso thing? Oh, it's a Kaiser ROM hack. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Then we have a bonus game, that's Mario 64. 4 player versus match. I don't know. What does the icon mean? Incentive must be met. Oh, don't care. Donkey Kong 64 Adventures of Yogi Bear. Disney's 102 Dalmatians. Puppies to Rescue. Land Before Time. Return of the Great Valley. Dizzy Hero. What is... Oh, that's Awful Rock. Oh, it actually shows what the categories are this time. Wait, I just realized. Awful Block. Z Hero. What? I have no idea what that word is. 12 bananas. Egg. Super Buff HD. Ketsu Sonori. Skullline West Pong. Bug Blasters. Rock'n'Roll Adventures. Running Man. Burger Falcons. That's a cow. Batman Beyond. Return of the Joker. And that isn't any percent, but it's part of the Awful Block. Then we have Splatterhouse, Wizard and Warriors, Monster in My Pocket, Deja Vu, Twilight Twilight Princess. That's at 4 PM on local on January 8th. That's going to be fun. And then we have a mystery game. Super Mario World, but backwards. Super Mario World bonus category. Super Metroid. Can't have JDQ without Super Metroid. One IDX Prison Plus, no idea. Claire Obscure, any percent expert glitchless race. What do you mean? What do you mean that game is only 2 hours and 10 minutes? Modern Warfare 2, any percent. Red Up 2, Mind Wave, Stellar Blade. New game plus any percent story. That's an hour and 50. Final Fantasy 10. Ooh, this is a good day to watch. January 9th. Final Fantasy 10. Sly 2, Minute, Jet Runner, Ninja Gaiden, Ragebound, Unknown Game, SMB 2, ROM Hack, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Mario Galaxy. Saturday starts at 2:12 AM with what do you mean? Legend. I'm gonna need an explanation for that one. Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time versus Majora's Mask. Any percent blindfolded versus any percent blindfolded first cycle skip. My fingers hurt, so I'm gonna have to like still nothing. gonna have to find a better way to hold this controller. And then we have bonus game 3 is Donkey Kong Bonanza, any percent. That's an hour and 15. And Chrono Trigger, Sword of the Sea, Castlevania, and Dawn of Sorrow. Work meeting. Momodora, Moonlit Farewell, Sector, Tyrus, Gaiden, I don't know. James Bond 007 Duel, Mega and Witches Mountain, Spider-Man, Ratchet, Unlocked, Dunno, Sonic Racing, Crossworlds, The Evil East Chronicles, Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, I strayed. Then we have, oh yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. It's Mario 64 70 star 70 person relay. That is so insanely cool that they managed to get that in. I have no idea how they're gonna do that. Wind Waker. Oh yeah, they had like a major breakthrough in Wind Waker tech recently. Night Rain, Elden Ring. Hades 2 all weapons, and then Silk Song as the bonus game, and then Emerald, and we're done. That is so cool. What else do we have? What else do we have? I feel like I'm missing something really important. Okay, do we have anything other than like just a random quote from a less than ideal source? No? Apparently a new thing is coming about. There's like a social media post that says Final Fantasy XIV is moving forward towards the next 10 years with a resolve to undergo a second rebirth. We're rethinking everything from scratch under the goal of evolving the game itself into a cutting-edge service. Still nothing, huh? But it's like not the most reliable source of news, so I don't. Make it a new MMO, not build on not build the next 10 years upon Final Fantasy XIV. Rebirth should have happened a couple of years ago. Not play anymore if they transferred to a new game without bringing my prior year and no intention. Start from square one again. Think I would either. Ideally, they will work on fixing. Okay, I've said this before. I've actually said this before. I talked about this plenty. I think that whatever the fuck they're doing, they need to like halt production. Or set aside a dedicated team to like fixing everything. And I mean everything. Like optimizing, transferring to a new engine, having the game run better, have systems be modernized. There is so many things they need to do with with that game and its code. If they're like fully committed to putting Final Fantasy 14 back into relevancy, they need to either hire twice the manpower and have them working in the background as everything just updates at the same time, or they need to do what they did before and be like, I'm sorry, duders. We're gonna put this into maintenance mode for another 18 months. There will be no content other than seasonal events. Why no shine? Okay, I'm gonna take out this little waddle on the roof and see if we did some other oopsies instead. Dude, I swear these damn rubbish can't shine. Also, kind of wish I had a bench like here. But yeah, I don't know how real this post is. That's the big problem. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 17 would be the next number to be MMO, wouldn't it? Because it's 147. Probably too close to 8.0 for anything super major, but 8.0 transitions into Final Fantasy 14 to 1.0 with the same asset storyline, but a new engine and everything behind that. I think that is a bigger project. But they need to acknowledge that they're gonna do it. That is my big thing. Square Enix has almost killed Final Fantasy 14 once before. The amount of people that haven't come back since Endwalker is actually insane. And I mean, I know I'm currently on break. I know I'll be back though, so like, yeah. I'm not finding the origin of this tweet. I'm not finding a reputable source saying anything about it either. Which is a little sad. I am really looking for a different source on this, and I'm seeing so much other stuff. I don't know. I'll look for it on my break. I think that if they can pull off making a system that fully replaces the underlying issues of Final Fantasy 14, because it's a depth thing, right? if they can fix all those issues, make it a high FPS experience, fix all the jank with like housing and stuff, improve all the systems, which I highly doubt at this point. If they can do that, if they can figure out all of that, I think Final Fantasy XIV has the potential to outlive pretty much anything we've ever made. Because it's like, it's really, it's equal parts really close and also really far away from being perfect. Because there's like there's so many outdated systems that doesn't make a lick of sense. But because time crunch, they kind of make sense, but they really don't make any sense. And I think that's kind of sad. I see Final Fantasy and I see what could have been as far as like customization and character design and development, and I just see so many fumbled opportunities. And I understand they're turning Final Fantasy XIV mobile into a goddamn gacha game. Which is also not great. Get the ball. Yes, we did it. I'm just gonna set this to shiny hunting and shenanigans, and then we shiny scene today 1. Now the question is, do I go for another? Oh yeah, I need to make friends with this. Look at it go. Look at it go again. Oh yeah, Robin, do you want one of the bumblebees? They're like level 17 or something, so they're not like mega awesome or anything. I wonder if there's a pre-made spinny wheel. For the Pokemon in CA that we could use to determine our shiny hunts. Alright, dude, take your time. I have an extra. So you're free to have it if you want. So here we have two options. We can either bench reset, or we can fast travel reset. Or I think maybe if we put a marker, oh, right. Put a marker here. We should be able to run to, I don't know how far it is from here to here. We might be able to run this distance to reset. This actually shows us most of the spawns we're interested in. They like pop up in front of us. Most, not all. I want to be very clear that it's not all of them. I was wondering if I had something to hold the stick down. I could just have it reset over and over again while I took a short break. Right, so far we have nothing. I'm gonna turn the game off and I'm gonna go move around a little. Grab me a smoke, have me a stretch, you know. Normal break things. And then I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Oh. No. Okay. Now that we've moderated, now I'll take a break. Hello. it kind of... Hey, Roven, are you on ears? Or do we not have ears? I guess we'll find out. I also wonder, Oh, hello. You've probably already seen my DM. I can check tools. I am not gonna lie, I am terrified. If it's equal to the... If it's equal to the pictures, I am terrified of doing the thing myself. Cause like, that wasn't the plan, right? I was supposed to... get one that looks like it's been through war. And then just deal. I feel a lot less confident if it's as pristine as the pictures suggest. That is honestly kind of terrifying. I'm not above trying. Because, like, that is, like, one of the few places in, my wide range of halfway skills that I'm, like, kind of confident in is any sort of mechanical work. So even if I haven't soldered much, I'm pretty sure I can do it, because it's like 6 test points. And like anchor. I'm pretty confident that I can do that. However, if that thing is as good as it looks, I am very excited about seeing what happens tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get some detailed pictures for that. It's estimating what, between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. or something. Yeah, between 11:10 and 3:10. But yeah, if it looks as good as the pictures, I would rather not. You know? I am pretty sure I could do it. Because it's only one ribbon cable. The thing I'm actually most worried about is doing irreparable harm to the shell in such a way that it's not savable. Cause like, I'm not gonna go out and buy like a table-sized CNC thing to do this. It would have to be freehand. But yeah, let me take a look. I just need to know what's out there for tools. But I'm still pretty sure that if I want the accuracy, it's just gonna be huh. Really? I think sending in is the way. I feel like if we were making... It's one of those things where it's like, if we were making a bunch... Like, we managed to somehow yard sale a stack of them. Was that blue? Was I not paying attention? Yeah. Yeah, or we were building like one of those mega cool multi-system Safari week things. But I still think there is a number to it, you know? But I can't tell you right now what the number is because I don't remember what the tools would cost. But I would prefer to get better than just the bare minimum if I'm gonna do like a stack of them. Theoretically. And I think you start to run into issues with like, is this reasonable? At like, I want to say 4. I think that once you're getting past 4, it doesn't matter. Then it's like an absolute do-it-yourself kind of project. Because then you're talking about so many systems that even if you adjust for like one being absolutely wrecked, you're still not losing a whole lot, if that makes sense. Oh, you should actually ask a follow-up question. Now that I think about it. Cause like ribbon cables are fragile. No shine, dude. I actually genuinely don't. Okay. Oops. Prepping for next meeting. Good luck. Dude, I genuinely don't know what's better. Because this is a stupid song. Like, it's a rough zone to... It's a rough zone to reset from. Do I have anything that'll stay under there? Just so I can rest my hands a little. Oh, brother. Oh, that's not heavy enough. Nope. A little disappointed that I don't have anything that'll just be just heavy enough, or like just You know what? I'm actually quite annoyed about this. I have so much stuff, like random ass stuff on this desk. And nothing that will hold stick down. That's so lame. Bruh. Cause like, I'm kind of curious about something. I'm wondering... Because I don't fully understand how those phase things work, I'm wondering if I just perpetually reset this area for long enough, will it just like put all the 10 shinies in here? Or will it always be like the 11th goes in front of you and the rest go wherever. I don't understand. I'm not smart enough to understand. Also, oh, I missed. Oh, I have some cool stuff here that I haven't seen. Now that I'm now that I like basically just have to hold back and tap A on this controller. I'm looking through like all the things that I can do with like event actions and stuff. And there's like so many things I can probably do some really cool shit. I don't know. Is it time to take a look around? I looked into that streamer bot, and not gonna lie, that is way too complicated for me. Because it requires that you know a whole bunch of coding, and I don't. I wanted to learn how to code, but I realized that I am not structured enough to learn at all. We have so many variations of stuff here. How is there nothing that will shine for us? I thought for a second that I wasn't following the Oko podcast. Please. It's kind of funny. I discovered this last time that if you're not moving or like breaking into that 50 distance radius barrier, it doesn't jingle until you move a certain amount. we were on a roll with the bumblebees yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. Considering that the official Play Pokemon t-shirts is the only thing they sell, or is the only merch that exists for competitive, that is in like fucking massive sizes, because they're for like replacing big sponsors and stuff that you can't just tape. The fact that you can't buy them as a viewer, like, okay, I understand that they're not that easy to get a hold of, and probably like limited supply, blah 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 blah. But like, if they did a pop-up online shop for every IC, do like playpokemon.com/IC shop or something. And that's like the only place. And that is the only place and the only time you can get them. I think that'd be fine. So like a couple of weeks ago, Aiden Ross and Asmongold we're talking about like doing their own stream rewards because, of course, they were. And they had like some backing from Eddie, the owner of Kick. But he's now pulled out because he's realized how much it actually costs to run an award show. So Aiden is like, I'm not gonna do the Kick Awards. Do you know how much that thing costs? And it's like, yes, we know. We follow, in this household, we follow QT. And QT has talked about it plenty. How insanely expensive the stream rewards are. Blue. Not blue. I don't know if it's more beneficial or less beneficial to do the resets within the zone, or if I'm supposed to be on the outside. I have no idea. I'm not smart enough to figure that out. Because it seems like no matter what I try to figure out for this game, like trying to understand for this game, everything is wrong. What? Bro, why are we surprised that people with big audiences get voted for him? Stream rewards. It's like it's kind of the thing. You have a month, I think, to mobilize your audience. You can nominate a person. I think you can suggest a nomination once every 24 hours, and then you can do the same. Then you can do the same again with the voting itself. I think it's once every 24 hours. So if you have a big audience anywhere, especially in short form, because they're only seeing the highlights. They're not like the mega dedicated viewers, but they're also the ones seeing like the most premium of your content. Because like they're seeing 10, 15 second snippets. It makes sense that those people aren't the most dedicated to vote for you. The ones that see like the super hyper condensed version of your content. Oh, this is kind of cool. The Mega Bonk dev is withdrawing from the Game Awards because stating I'm withdrawing from the Game Awards. It's an honor and dream for Mega Bonk to be nominated for the Game Awards, but unfortunately I don't think it qualifies for the category of the debut indie game. We made games in the past under a different studio name, so Mega Bonk is not my debut game. Really appreciate the nomination, support and votes, but it doesn't feel right in this category. Should vote for another one of the amazing debut titles. They're all amazing games. Thanks again. New Mega Bonk update coming soon. John Mega Bonk. Kita's denied claims that problematic streamers are blacklisted from the Stream Awards. Audiences will complain every year that they weren't nominated and do not do nominations on stream or not tweet about it. That is like... It's kind of stupid that we have to go through this cycle every single year. We have to deal with this every single year. Some fucking is mad that oh wait, you're help. No, no, I got this. I got this. I don't know how I got this yet, but I got this. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. That's a lot spicier than I was prepared for. Getting them all. Update time. We've seen 2. I'll do a total count for the week. What are you hanging out up in the tree for? I was like, that almost no looks a little weird. Yeah. Yeah, it does. So in theory, if I understand this correctly, I'm not sure I do. But if I understand this correctly, we now have an open slot. Is that how it works? Because I did the thing and then I reset it by accident. At least twice. I need someone to show up in chat and just explain this to me. Because I am too stupid to figure this out, actually. Wait, is this a thing that I can do with, asking stupid questions that I'm not intending to finish. That'd be event? Would that be a not event? Oh, I'm just not worried about that. Where's the... Oh, is it an actual route? Overlay. Throwing. Special identifier. Streaming software. Text source. Source name, text. On the top. No. I can't figure out to do it. So there, there is a way to use mix it up to like manipulate. Text sources and stuff when you can use like the counters and all those cool things. That's a lot of big mons. We're looking for blue though. And don't give me the fucking Wallace No thing. I see what you're thinking already, and I disagree. Oh, wait, I should check that. Wait, give me a hand. No. Legends CA 6 wheel spin. is awful. You know what? Sure. I don't. Video games. No. This sucks. Can you not search? Hey! I'm so sorry that my shit's still not working. Yo, welcome in. How's your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all are having a wonderful afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. Galway, now that I know for sure that you're here, I hope you're doing well. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this one-handed. That's the wrong. Hey, I did the thing. Sick. Oh, nice. Ooh, we're going to school? What are we going to school for? Wait, there's been a lore update here that I didn't catch the patch notes, dude. We going to school? Education arc? Yes, yes. I'm not looking away from you guys. I have my chat over there. Ooh. Oh, nice. I feel like I don't know what the cost of schooling is, but I feel like the masters might be worth it. Even if you're doing like the original youth work. It's only like an additional 2 years and a thesis. You got time? A year is so goddamn short. Raid and run. Oh yeah. Go get some rest. We're just like perpetually resetting for shinies today. So far we've seen 2. We had a really good run yesterday. Where I kept getting everything but the shiny that I was looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it soon. Any hoot. So if anyone has any suggestions to where to go as we like start thinking about potentially winding down, that'd be sick. I have no idea how many times I've seen this menu today. Every time we talk to the bench. We have nothing. I blame Rolden. Let's talk to the bench some more. But yeah, Ollie, like, I think you should, like, given that it's not, like, super expensive, yeah, certain that will be the last person to go in, I can just on that. Also, you wouldn't have to do the base years for another master afterwards. Just saying. You just have to do the thesis time. So, like, there's always time to pivot later. You know? Oh, have you been playing any fun games lately? Anything new? Or is life just so busy that you're not doing anything but school and maybe some work? I feel like whenever I talk to people over there, it's either like work is stellar and getting work is super easy, or like getting work is absolute dog shit and the market is just butts. Wait, there is too many letters in that. I'm dyslexic. Help. Also, hello. Thanks for your follow. Hope you're doing well. All my stuff is broken. How do I decipher your name? It's just like it's too many letters for me to make sense of. Yeah, all my alerts are broken. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Yes. I think it's partially because no, I actually have no idea. They used to be like a quiet little pop-up. I'm playing Outer Worlds. Playing the first one, I'm working my way through the second one that came out recently. Oh yeah, it did. I heard something about that. I didn't know it was actually coming out. I've had this wonderful little problem of like I don't know, some people call it hype fatigue. Yeah, I think it's on the stream element side. Because, like, it works for, like, some things. But it doesn't work for, like, follows. And raids. They're both broken. Oh well. I don't know why they're broken either. Because like they're set up correctly. But yeah, I've been like I've been struggling with like getting hyped for games and like keeping up with games. I feel like I ran out in like 2017 or something. And ever since then it's just been it's just felt like there's too many cool games and like I just know that I don't have enough time. But also this Pokemon grind that we've been on lately. I say lately, but we started in like April or something. It's been a while. But it's been really fun. Something about like reconnecting with the Pokemon has been really satisfying to me. Keep an eye out for upcoming big games anymore. You guys happen to see what is coming up on the Xbox Store. Oh yeah, yeah, that's smart. Dude, I have a backlog of games. It's getting ridiculous. Oh, that's something that's mad at me. Dispatch. I just recently started seeing news about that. I don't know anything about it. Also, like, Marvel Rivals just kind of flew past me. I realized that happened, and then I was like completely out of it. So I was like, eh. But I think that was yesteryear. Played all Telltale games like Walking Dead. No, but I know of them. I have one I'm supposed to play. I'm supposed to play the Borderlands 1. Oops. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I've been like 100% on the Pokemon train over the last 6 or 8 months or however long. It's been forever, and it's been really fun. And I have some cool things in the works that I'm really excited for. In regards to like more Pokemon stuff. Yeah. Also, we're getting like a competitive focused Pokemon game early next year, and I'm so excited. Purposely avoided spoilers for the fact planning on watching except the guy playthrough, given that he was for one of the characters in. Oh, yeah. I feel like I should know more about that game than I do. Oh, did you see that the Destiny old heads opened a studio? That happened yesterday. Pro Bro, K Magic 101, Gothalion. They officially started a studio. Gothalion has been talking about it for years. How he wants to make a game and how it's like kinda in the works, but also kinda maybe possibly not, but also maybe possibly kinda probably maybe. Midnight Studios shut down. I was interested in their concept. I liked the idea of an extraction shooter that was vertical. But like their main money person being the dock, probably a good idea to shut down. And you missed that? Who shut down? I believe they were called Midnight Studios or something like that. It was funded by, it was originally co-founded by Dr. Disrespect and some other like game design veterans, but they ran out of funding because they, after the whole thing with Twitch and the doc, they kicked them out and lost their funding. I assume they lost their funding. I don't know what happened. No one really knows what happened other than they shut down. But the game looked really promising, so I'm kind of disappointed that it fizzled out. I don't remember what the game was called. I don't know if it had a game. Had a game. Had a name. Dear Christ, I can't talk today. I've had a day. I've been up since 9 a.m. I don't do mornings. Wait, were they not called Midnight Studios? No, kill some time here. Yes. Midnight Studio. Are they called something else? Midnight Society. Sorry. Their game Dead Drop. I believe that's actually dead. Which is kind of sad, because like the concept of Dead Drop looked really good. Yeah, they closed down on January 30th. Announcing Midnight Society will be closing its doors after 3 incredible years. Amazing team of over 55 developers contributing to our new IP, Dead Drop. Actively seeking other game studios that would be interested in offering employment opportunities, blah 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 blah. Yeah, the thing crashed. Which was like technically, yeah. I like the concept of that drop. I never like bought into it, and right now I'm really glad I didn't. But I like the idea of being able, like, everything happening in one, like, big high-rise. And, having, like, extraction points on, like, every few floors. So you kind of had to work your way either up or down. The like concept of verticality was really cool. Because it's a thing that I feel like is missing from a lot of games. A lot of games is like, especially shooters, they're very flat, you know? Does that make sense? What I'm trying to convey. It's like usually big open fields are like at most like 2 stories of a building, if you're lucky 3. So the idea of these like wide stairs and hallways and working your way up and down, it sounded really cool. It's one of the things that Division 2 did really well. They dealt with verticality really well. Also, Hyperscape made IP forever rest. Hyperscape was so fun, dude. I am so sad that that burned to the ground immediately. That was so fun, and it was so good, and gunplay was satisfying, and the like weird little skills you could pick up along the way, and dynamic weapon upgrading. And I think if you go to my Twitch channel when it's offline, the second or third clip in the like channel teaser thing, the channel teaser is so old, I need to make a new one. But the second or third clip is like sniping someone out of the air in Hyperscape. Hyperscape was so much fun. That did verticality really well. Division 2 does verticality kind of alright. You're like limited by being actually human in a game about humans, but you know. There's still a lot of sections in that game where you feel like you're moving up and down significantly from like ground level. I don't like that. I like when you're utilizing the entire map. This game actually does that really well too, now that I think about it. Using like the rooftops as a way to like shortcut through the city and stuff. I thought Marathon sounded fun until they like redid it, and now I'm no longer interested. I wanted to come out and I wanted to do well, but if I'm completely honest, I don't know if I care. Marathon is a reboot of an old Bungie IP, but they turned it into an extraction shooter. But it was supposed to be like a personalized extraction shooter, and then they turned it into a hero-based extraction shooter, and then I lost all interest. I don't like the idea of preset heroes. But Bungie is incapable of making games that are fun for solo players. They don't want to do it, and they've been completely open about not wanting to do that. But the initial concept was really promising. Because, like, could you imagine a Destiny movement and gunplay extraction shooter? Like, all the best of Halo and all the best of Destiny in an extraction shooter. Oh my god, it would be so good. No, okay. Here's what I really want. Also, that is complete and utter nonsense. Look at Expedition 33. Solo gaming is big. You just have to not tell shitty stories. Or beat Square Enix and tell your board partners that everything is a failure regardless of how many millions you sold because of an anomaly in the 2010s. I don't care. Let them burn the studios to the ground. Absolutely fuck them. If the collapse of AAA is what we need to get good games, then fucking burn it all to the ground. Honestly. Start over. And also, if we're being completely honest, most of the good games from AAA developers are games from AA studios using AAA studios as publishers. Draconeer is from Platinum Games, published by Square Enix. Pokemon Game Freak is a studio of, what, 300 people total. So they would be in the upper end of, like, AA. If you consider what they're working on and how many people are dedicated to each project. But yeah, no, I don't want primarily solo games, if that makes sense. I don't mind big online games, but I don't want to be locked into having to play them with like 2 other people or 3 other people to have a chance at having fun with that game. And I don't fully understand how you do that. Because, like, well, some of my wildest runs ever of, like, Fortnite and stuff has been playing solo squads. Because that's a thing that normal people do. But it's so well balanced that you can actually do that. And that is like, you can clown on Fortnite like until the end of time if you really want to. For sure. But like, it's such a good game objectively. Like, what you get from Fortnite for paying nothing, don't mind how many hundreds of dollars I've spent on skins, that doesn't count. But like, considering that that is a free-to-play game, and you get an official Lego collab survival mode, which is insanely fun. You get a BR, you get a 5v5 shooter, you get a bunch of like cool mobility shenanigans that are fan made. You get goddamn rock band. Like, for a free-to-play game, racing, you get a racing game, which is also really good. Rocket racing is insanely fun. You get so many things from, like, a completely free game. It is kind of incredible. Don't want it to be all solo games, but definitely some other way to having games that really should be solo being shoved into multiplayer because of marketing. Yes, that did happen. But I also think that games that are designed to be like online social games shouldn't cater only to people who have friends to play with. That is one of the things. That is one of the things that for me make Final Fantasy XIV so insanely good. Like, yeah, it's expensive. It's like, what is it? $60 to buy. Plus what is it, $180 a year, $120 a year to play. It is insanely expensive to play. But it's because it's built to be a Final Fantasy game first and a social game after. All the systems are there for you to make friends. And also do like the mixed activities. But you're not relying on having voice comms to be able to figure out how to do a fight, because it's choreographed and explained in front of you with like the most basic markers. So like, Yes, it's a solo game, but yes, it's a multiplayer game, and it's doing both very well, in my opinion. I could see arguments for both. But I'm opposed to a game like, take Destiny for instance, where the devs have just like, they just came out and said it, that they're not building an experience for solo players. But then they also want you to like spend time in that game and meet people in that game and spend all your hours playing that game. I don't understand how those things work together. 'Cause like, if you don't want me as a solo player to have stuff to do in your multiplayer world, how am I supposed to make multiplayer friends? That doesn't make any sense to me. Final Fantasy, you click a button and it's like, oh yeah, here are some random people you've never met before, and they will be the nicest people you play with in months. Please do content at your own pace. It's big and it's angry. I want it to turn blue though. I do sadly have to hop off soon. Because I'm tired. Destiny is definitely not a new player, definitely not new player friendly. Need to already know people who want to play. Yeah. But they've said that that's the goal, which I don't understand. And then they're surprised that no new people are joining their game. They're like, our player base is in decline. We don't know why. Yeah, definitely couldn't be because you told all the solo players to go fuck themselves. Couldn't be that. Dude, if I come out and this was shiny, that would have been a little funny. I've been resetting and resetting and resetting for nothing because the thing was outside. And yes, I know that's not how shinies work in this game. Or any game for that matter. The way shinies work in this game is actually kind of interesting. Oh, I put some nonsense in Shiny Jail that shouldn't be in Shiny Jail. Where do you guys go? Oh. Sounds like something is not how it should be. Move all. Looks like they're supposed to be here. Fish. Why do I have a big Esper? You know, let's not ask stupid questions. Yes, I know these are also not supposed to be here. We got a rubbish thing, which was the goal. Yeah, I'm about to head out too. And we found this, which I think is fun, because I wasn't expecting to find this. Our shiny jail is almost full. Okay, let me see if I can find some place to send you all. Do I know anyone who is currently live? Who is live? Maybe we sort low high. That probably helps. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. There's a lot of people I don't know who they are because they changed their username and icon. Let's see. Yeah, let's go hang out with T-Rex. I'll be back tomorrow. Promise. Anyway, good luck. And, goodbye.